Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers.
Hello, Ian.
Your seat.
Supposed to start like an hour ago, but
this is a no smoking zone.
Life gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it?
Passengers boarding starting.
Life gets in the way. Wait, are you in Discord, Ian? Which Discord are you in? Hang on, let me jump in my one then. There you go. I'm that busy, I just been on the PC like an hour ago. Unprepared. I'll let that do its thing. Okay. Got my charts open. How dare I not have my charts open? Right, unload. Sim brief. Nope. I don't want the last one. 17, right. Don't want you. Alright. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Oh boy. Okay, let me do this upstairs. I'm gonna say 5,000 to begin with. Yeah, that's fine. Airport information 10 bonk 1012 actually it is. Well, yeah, yep, it's fine. Hot fuel and all that jazz. Still going. Still going with the fuel. Get that on. Right, no, I don't want to open up this program. Jesus. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. 15, 10, transition is 10,000 feet. Good. Goody, goody, good. Can I hear myself? Bit loud actually. Done. Why's that gone off choice? I don't get it anymore. I really don't. Oh baby. No, it's not messing now. Oops, one button. Right, let's get this sorted. Correct. Time, love. Right, so we've got flaps. Wait, what? Flaps 2? Seems legit.
What flaps 2? What flaps 2? What flaps 2? What flaps 2?
God, I never used flaps 2. The runway's long enough to use flaps 1. Hang on, let me do flaps 1 instead. That's better. Bit of a coincidence that flaps 1 it's the same. Okay, that's fine. Flaps 2? Why would he give me flaps 2 to begin with? Weird.
Well, there you go. It knows better. It knows better.
Yeah, I don't. Hello, Ian, by the way. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. Flaps 2 for a runway that's very, very long for a 380. So why would he give me flaps 2? So, but I put in flaps 1, and it still says, "Oh, it's fine."
Yeah.
So,
well, the company want you to get in the air as fast as possible. They don't want to use all the tyre wear up. They want to get you going. Get out of there.
that fast. quicker to load passengers aren't on you.
No, they want you to get off the runway as soon as possible.
It came out yesterday, by the way, hasn't it?
What came out?
The 500 series cards.
Oh yeah. I've ordered all mine.
Yeah, they
done.
officially came out.
Yeah.
Released to
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock
Yep.
yesterday afternoon.
So did the drivers.
Yeah, and they've all been sold out. You can't get one, as predicted. But I've got one. Hey, it's on the shelf, ready, waiting for the water block.
I'm surprised it sold out fairly quick. I mean, I thought everyone's got no money, but unless, well, you know.
No, they only had like 5 units or 10 units.
Oh well, that's nothing then.
I know.
That's okay.
Yeah.
If they know, okay. Well, that's
You know,
in that case.
they've
I
only had-
definitely won't be surprised it's all gone if they only had 5 to
Yeah.
10 units.
Yeah, they haven't had many.
Wonder why they haven't ordered as much then.
Well, they've probably ordered hundreds, but you know, it's Nvidia who's allocating them,
Yeah.
or MSI or something. They've already made this amount of for the worldwide.
Ladies
know,
and gentlemen,
don't forget it's not
welcome
just here.
on board our flight. Please
We are a
place your
tiny
large
country
bags
compared to
in overhead lockers.
the stuff that goes to
First,
Europe or the
Keep
States.
your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops,
But
handbags,
I've got mine.
duty-free and loose items of
It's
clothing.
waiting game for the water
If
block
you are
now.
seated in
Yeah,
an
it's just a
emergency
water block
exit
waiting for EK, and that'll be about a month, 6 weeks while they
all of your
design it,
items must be
design a new
placed
one
in
for
the
it.
Overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure,
And
we
then
would
once
kindly
we've got
ask
that,
you to keep the aisle clear,
choose the
enabling
motherboard,
all
choose the
remaining
RAM,
passengers to
choose the
board.
make,
As we are currently
the make of the chip, of the graphics card.
Is turned on. This is a no smoking service. Thank you.
There's no point in me going for one of these Astrals because all that effort is put it into the fan, into the cooler,
Yeah.
and I'm going to rip that apart. I'm not interested in the cooler. That's all going in the bin. So I may as well go for the basic overclockable, like Asus Tough or an MSI Tough. There's no point in spending any money on the cooler side of it.
Surprised I didn't consider you. I'm surprised I didn't give you the Founders Edition because that's basic. The cooling. That's very basic.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
just
but
gonna take the
but
casing.
it's not overclocked.
No, it's not. No, it's
That's
a standard
that's
from
a stock.
NVIDIA. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stock one. No, I want the proper Asus GTX OC gaming edition, but without the fancy Astral fans.
Yeah.
And that'll save me a few £100. Because all I do with the fan is just rip it out anyway, take it all apart, and then paste the water block on it. But we'll see. Fred, great fun. Been enjoying the CLS DC10 with the community upgrades. Okay. Have you sold your 49 then yet? No, not yet, mate. No, I'm still using it until I swap it over. But all this stuff will be available. The 4090, the 7900X, the DDR4 memory, the motherboard. Well, my current system, the heart of it, everything apart from the case and the power supply, I'm replacing. So all of that will be available in April, I expect, sometime end of March, April. And as usual, I'll offer it to the community first, via the Discords and things, and then if there's no takers, I'll stick it on eBay, ship it out like that. But I'd rather it go to someone, one of us. Just like Mr. Empire, got my 3090 last year.
Yeah, it is over a year, wasn't it? Actually.
Yeah,
Over a year
2
now.
years ago.
2 years
yeah,
ago,
because
yeah.
I've had the 4090 2 years
Yeah.
coming up. Yeah, so yeah, Empire got the 39. Hello, it's Mr. Pestridge. Long time no see.
Hey Adam, what's up,
Where's
you
he been?
muppet? Oh,
Hey.
and evening, Jack.
Well. I need to speak to Adam as well, because these new cards, they're talking about DLSS 4 or something.
Yeah.
And it can benefit those games that don't have it built in for some reason. Is if you get the NVIDIA app, and there's a few settings in there you can tick.
The NVIDIA app is basically replacement for the old GeForce Experience app, basically.
Yeah.
And so,
Well, I've got the GeForce control panel,
yeah,
but not the experience. We didn't like that.
yeah.
I don't want all the advertising bloat.
You don't want
But
all
I've
the
been
crap that
watching a
comes
video.
with it.
No. I'm watching a video to say, yeah, it can benefit from games that don't support DLSS like P3D.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether that's true or not. I'll have to wait for Adam to.
In
Give me the
P3D,
words
I
of
don't
wisdom.
know, to be honest. I mean, you probably will see some benefits
I don't know.
in terms
No
of
idea.
more performance.
Yeah.
But overall,
No
I
idea.
don't.
Ladies and
Overall, you're
gentlemen,
getting pretty
welcome
good performance
on board
anyway
our
with the
flight.
4090.
Please place your large
There's a lot of
bags
people
into
with the
overhead
400
lockers,
series
wheels first, and keep your small items
have to
under
be,
the seat in
even
front of you.
DLSS 4 has
Laptops,
just recently come out, and so people on the
duty-free
400
and
series
loose
are
items
also
of
going to have to
clothing.
benefit as
If you are
well with the new
seated in an
technology,
Yeah.
emergency
new
exit
Jane
row
fan.
Yeah.
or a front
On the
row
400 series
bulkhead
cards as
seat,
well.
Yeah.
all
I've just
of your
I've just
items
heard
must be
said
into an
there's a
overhead
little
locker. Once you
tick
have
box you
safely
can
stowed
tick or
your
something
cabin
that
bag,
benefits
please
every
change your
game,
seat.
even older ones
To
that
help
don't
us
support
ensure an on-time
DLSS.
departure, we would kindly ask
There's
that
always
you
there's
keep
always
the
a
dial clear.
there's always a
All remaining
I don't know how true
downside,
that is or
isn't
not.
there? There's always a downside.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ready for departure.
No idea.
This is a no smoking service. Thank you for
I'll have
observing
to-
this policy.
So I
I'll get that video and I'll send it to Adam and he can watch it.
because
and then
because
he'll give us the-
Microsoft 2020 supports it, but 24 doesn't. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Where in 2020 there's an option for me to override which DLSS I want to run, and it gives me 4,
Yeah.
which is categorized in different letters from A to J. So I'll put it in the latest one for 2020, which is Kilo. But in 2024 it's grayed out for me. I can't change it. So that's interesting. But only the
Maybe it doesn't
400s
need
and
it.
the 500 series cards are going to be more beneficial over the 300 series cards. So
Yeah.
for me, I have to hack my card to get in.
I don't know. I'll
Get
find out.
beneficial.
Yeah. I'll get it set and get its stock system first, and then figure out all that
Yeah,
sort of
just
thing
take
later.
it at a time, really, just step by step.
Yeah.
Don't have to rush into it. Like Adam says, you don't even need to overclock it, really.
No.
Fully overclock it. Sometimes you
Yeah.
can make P3D or any games worse if you do.
Yeah. Yeah. but the ones the one I get is already OC. It's already overclocked. It's factory overclocked.
Yeah, factory overclock, yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
But if you overclock it yourself to get it beyond the factory clock, then
Well, there's no point because it's already done.
yeah.
They've already done it for you. That's what you're paying for. That's why I pay for the OC. I've got like this 4090 is the tough OC gaming version that's already factory overclocked. In addition to the founders, so
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
another 10% performance, or 12% out of the box from Asus.
Even in the new the video app, in the hardware settings in the NVIDIA app, it's a auto tuning where the app will you click the auto tuning and you run it basically every month. What it does, the app will tune through your card and automatically adjust your clock frequencies and voltage and all that jazz for you in the memory speed. It
Yeah.
does it through the app. And one
Yeah.
good thing about it, since it's supplied and done by NVIDIA up itself, it won't hurt the warranty. The warranty will still be good. It doesn't touch that, so because it's done directly from the NVIDIA's app itself.
Yeah.
So I run mine, and it added a plus 47 megahertz boost, and my memory clock speed's gone up an extra 200. That's what it did.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube anyway. I mean,
I know. You've had those automatic things from for a while.
Yeah. But some of these things are not legit legit software. You have to be careful.
No,
sometimes.
But I like to do mine manually.
Yeah.
And then I can just push it until it crashes, and then pull it back and undervolt it, and you can get the best out of it then by doing that rather than the automatic ones.
So I suppose if people just don't understand it and just want to click single button.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you mean the Microsoft Flyer type people who like that sort of product?
Yeah.
Rather than having to properly set it up. Yeah.
Come on, plane, I'm waiting to departure. Oh, there you go.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete.
Boarding is
Any
now
remaining
complete.
ground crew, please
Oh,
leave the
nice.
aircraft.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to Chile.
Oh, I'm there.
You are?
Yeah, I've just left Santiago.
That's where I'm at now.
I went to
Santiago.
Buenos Aires to Santiago, and now I'm going Santiago back to Buenos Aires.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to Sierra Papa Romeo Uniform,
Oh,
which
okay.
is up towards Peru. It's in Peru.
All right.
On the
Yeah,
coast
yeah, I'm going back.
of Peru.
Yeah,
The coast.
yeah. Oh, we were at the same place.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just continuing with my tour. That's where it's taking me next, so... I didn't know what plane to take, so I fancy taking whatever it suits. And again, I had to rush today because I had a busy day. Until I got back home, I looked at the time, I thought, Jesus Christ, I've got nothing set up. I don't have delivery installed, I don't have the aircraft installed, so I literally had an hour to get everything going. And as soon as I clicked the live button, I was still setting up. Okay, that shall do. Yeah, that looks... Okay, so...
Adam's streaming next month with a V6 update. Oh, nice.
Does that mean they're
look forward to
releasing
that.
are they releasing a patch next month, or it's what the patch you already got, Adam? It's been a year since they last updated.
I'm not sure Adam can publicly
Say it.
reveal what he's working on. So it'll be a public one, whatever it is. I expect.
It's been a whole year since the last update.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, they've been very quiet on the patches. Very quiet.
I need to go to my one.
Departure checks completed.
My right.
Bypass pin in setting.
And we're still waiting for Orbex to deliver the goods for V6.
They're actually busy with 2024, actually. So you might have to wait even longer. It's, yeah, as
That's a
of
shame.
this
I'd love to
week,
use it, but we can't.
as of this week, they just updated another 3 more airports with 2024. Every time I
Yeah.
open up my Obex manager, the list is getting bigger. Every time I open it, I said, "Oh, another airport I haven't got installed."
Yeah.
That's because I just made it available for 2024.
Yeah.
They will get there. I mean, it's not a large team, but they will get there, surely, right? I don't know how much people. I don't know how big the team is on Obex side. Hate it when GSX does that. lift you up, and then it just says nothing about
Yeah.
pushing back.
Adam says Orbex have released stuff for V6.
Nice.
Release parking
Okay.
brakes, please.
I shall go and. Does the controller
All engines clear. Start
send?
convoy.
Does it recognise it now? Can you install it through that, or have you got to bodge it through?
Bodgy.
Bodge it. Because I don't want to have to install twice, you know, because I've got it all installed once. Just want to use the same files that's already there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin
Unless they have to
crew
change
member
it.
closest
Unless they have to
as we are about
redo
to
the airport.
demonstrate the safety features
Yeah.
aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's a different ball game, isn't it then? Just the normal Orbex way. Okay.
No, I don't
We've
really
got
see.
two airports.
Attention to illuminated signs
Base
and
Global,
route
Vector,
instructions.
True Earth, South.
The following
Oh, there's a bit then.
procedures.
There's a bit there for
The safety
V6.
card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks.
I'm glad they've done
life
Global
jackets,
Base. We want the LCs now.
brace position, which you must
We
adopt.
want the LCs, and then
Here,
it's
brace. There are 8 emergency
It's
exits
useful.
on this aircraft. The cabin crew
Okay, how are
now
we doing
pointing
then?
out the
Extra.
exit nearest to you.
extra.
Please be aware that your nearest usable exit
Just a
may
normal
be
classic
behind
Obex
you.
way.
Yeah.
Emergency will
Nothing
guide
wrong
you
with
to
that.
an exit. In
They
an
also have
emergency,
Europe LC. Ooh,
baggage
right. I'm definitely going to
seatbelt is
check that
fastened,
out. I've not
adjusted, and released as
not been
shown.
in the Orbex Central
Fastened
for a
whenever
long
the
time.
seatbelt signs are
Waiting your
and we
confirmation for
recommend
emergency
that
start.
you keep it fastened at all times.
I think we
Cockpit
keep away
to
from
ground.
that because
We have a good
every
engine
time you
start.
open it,
You
it
can
kind
disconnect.
From above you.
of tends to does does things to the sim.
Start the oxygen. Put the mask
fine, put a
over your
mask in.
nose and mouth.
I'm
and
running
breathe
late myself, innit?
normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we
Running
land
late
on
myself,
water,
I just push
take
back.
a life jacket from under your seat, from the pouch, and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for
Daughter
attracting
disconnected.
attention.
Bypass pin
The
removed.
cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
Left is clear.
The
Right is
tray
clear.
table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
I hope we have a great flight, absolutely. He's walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Good. We're in South America, so TCAS goes on early, doesn't it? Yes. It does. Wait, what? It's taken off on the wrong runway. It's good. What? That's a problem sometimes when you at an airport with no ATCs. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Default sim data will be from 2020. Orbex data might be older. Oh, okay.
I have to do a U-turn. I pushed the wrong way.
Oh, what are you like, you plonker? For goodness sake. Call yourself a pro pilot. Or are you going to blame GSX? It
I
pushed me the wrong way. It pushed me the
won't
wrong way,
blame
Gov.
GSX. I won't blame
No.
GSX. I just clicked the one button.
The wrong way.
Lucky that the taxiway's huge. Amateur you
Yeah.
are. There it is. Oh, it could be worse. Someone's just took off on the wrong runway.
Mhm.
That's a problem when you have no ATCs on. People just take off any runway they fancy. Unless, as I go, based on weather.
Well, you don't know what weather they've got. They could have different weather. You know, it could be working for them. You know, if they've set custom weather up. You don't know what
True.
weather they're working off.
True,
You know?
but I usually keep to the live weather information. The live information
Oh, well, that's
via
you.
flight
Yeah,
track, flight radar,
Yeah,
and
that's
also
you.
what
Other people,
never got a chance to
Yeah.
tell me as well.
yeah, other people will use Active Sky or the other
Yeah.
things. You know, so. And as you say, some people won't even bother. They'll just go off the nearest one, wherever they are amped to be.
Yeah, that's Dan for you.
Yeah,
Dan's like that, not in a nasty
No.
way, but I'm just saying.
yeah.
But I don't blame him
Yeah.
sometimes. Where if he wants to get a flight going, sometimes you just have to do shortcuts, you know, just to get going.
Mm, yeah. Yeah.
They usually park closer to the runway and then push back. You don't know how far to taxi. So Adam, you off this weekend or you got work tomorrow? Traffic line 748, final 17 left. So this Boeing 748 that's on final as we speak for 17 left, he just came from New Zealand himself. He's just done a 10.5 hour flight. That's interesting. Never seen that before. Is it how it is or what? There's a line here next to my FD. It looks like to be at the sun coming through the gap, and then the sun is just highlighting this bit here. Hell.
And there's one on the other side as well.
Yeah, I see that.
Did you get rid of your little artifact you had in the screen? No, that wasn't you, was it? That was
No,
Bossman.
that was-
Yeah.
Bossman, what he had then? Done my
I think it. I can't remember if it was you or Bossman.
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was Bossman. Yeah, it had a little black little square on the screen.
Okay. Was it Bossman that could see it, or anyone can see it on the stream?
Anyone. It was in his sim.
Like boxes.
Yeah, it was just a tiny little, like a pixel You know, but I thought it was like a bug splat on the aircraft windscreen at first. But then, you know, when he moved the camera off, it's still there in the same position on his screen.
Oh, interesting.
But when he minimised the sim, it went away. So it wasn't on the monitor. So it wasn't a Windows thing or a monitor thing. It was definitely generated from the simulator. But it was in the same place, no matter what he did. Just little, you know, little black, you know, tiny little mark. So you know, some of the pixels have just been drawn in black instead of
Maybe just had to reload it and then it was solved.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a driver issue, little display anomaly.
I never had that problem myself. I mean, the only thing that Dan's having is some reason when he's moving his camera around, he's seeing a little bit of like a paper being torn. It's like his V-Sync's not on.
Oh, okay.
But I think that he sorted it.
Some tearing.
Yeah, he sorted it, but it still sees it, but he doesn't really see it enough to say, oh, it's just annoying. It's not annoying him. But even with V-Sync on, it still does a bit of tearing. Unless what he's talking about, a bit of ghosting instead, maybe, that he's seeing. We're seeing ghosting. That's caused by DLSS usually. Right, lights, camera, action. Yuck. LATAM 94 Romeo, line up on 17 right, straight out departure. Five, 4, 3, 4, 1. Some power.
Clear for takeoff right now.
I need to find my. There we go. I'm never able to configure my tiller button to a shortcut on a keyboard or whatever, because the Phoenix doesn't have one, so I have to use the clicky with the mouse, which is annoying. So when I'm rolling down the runway, I have to go down and make sure my tiller's disabled. Otherwise I'll be all over the road.
Oh dear.
The bad in the tiller works fine if you're only going at small speeds. Not when you're doing 50 miles and 150 miles an hour down the runway. us off. Should this climb? Close. As close it will seem. It's in tonight before I hit a mountain. Come on, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Hey, now we're picking up too much speed. Let's go 280. I think I had a wing replacement or something. That looks weird. Look at the paint job on here.
Yeah.
That's like worn and used, and if you go towards your flaps, it's more white and clear. dirty as well. Haven't done the job properly. Haven't washed the windows.
"20 miles to descend."
Done the cargo hop in it yet?
No.
Because it comes with two variants, doesn't it? Cargo and the passenger. In the MD-11.
Yeah, but this is the Mad Dog. This is the MD-82.
82.
It's not the 11.
Okay. They didn't do a cargo version then?
No,
That
I don't
variant.
think there was one.
I don't think so either.
Well, this particular one, the 83, I'm flying now. Slightly bigger engines and Santa fuel tanks and a couple of other things.
Yeah, 83.
Yeah, MD-83, this one.
Oh yeah, the 83 does come with a cargo, actually. It's called the MD-83 Sierra Foxtrot. It's SF. I don't know who operated them, but yeah, I think they did have the cargo version back in the day. It wouldn't be that big, to be honest, in the bay. Ugh. Interesting.
There you go. FMS Ypres nav track VNAV descent.
What's your misflits today?
It's continuing the Asia tour, so back in the Connies. We're in Sumatra, Indonesia. heading down towards Australia, but across the Indonesian island chain first. Right. Descent. Alt selector is done. Passenger signs on. Anti-foil don't need. Aeros, pneumatics, windows defrog, centre pumps, crossfeed. So next is the 10,000 checks. Empire, it's 2 minutes past 6. What are you still doing sat there?
It's not ready to
Go.
call past.
Oh,
The
you
game.
can usually set your watch by your tea time.
No, she opened up the door. She's just let me know that she's going to be a little bit later, roughly around 15:15. And then I was like, yep, fair enough. And then she went, disappeared. I kind of expected to be later today. So in another 5 minutes I go down and dish up. It's in the oven at the moment, cooking away. Nothing special, it's just quiche. Nothing too special. Quiche and beans. Quiche and beans. So many videos poking up now about DLSS 4.
Yeah.
And all these videos are the same. It's how do you activate it? How do you switch it on? They're all basically the same. I've already done mine in a way ages ago, before I started today. But
Yeah, so as I said, I don't know whether it's of use for games, or in our case, a simulator that doesn't have it. Whether it'll be useful just to run it as it is,
yeah,
just on Windows. I don't know.
depends on the games.
Oh yeah.
It might have an option where you can force it through the NVIDIA app, which some programs or some games have, and then for other games, it's greyed out.
Mm-hmm.
So the ones that are greyed out obviously don't support it.
Yeah.
But with regards to P3D, I don't think the video app will even pick it up.
No.
You would have to add it manually, and when you do add it manually, it's not going to give you much options anyway. It's not a you know what. So, because I got the old original Halo installed, that runs off from a thumb drive stick. The video app doesn't even pick that up. Doesn't recognise it. doesn't recognise it. Even if I added it, it still couldn't detect it.
Yeah, no, I haven't bothered with that app, because if it's like G4 Experience, which was awful, I'd just rather have the bare driver,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
control panel. You know, just the standard control panel. You go in and tick things, and not you know,
Yeah,
not the
there's-
fancy UI.
Yeah, the new app still has all the bells and whistles like filters, recording, capturing, take images. That's all.
Yeah.
It still offers all that. Have a flight when I'm flying over water. Took most of the way. Yep. Yeah. Number 2.
Adam will be right back. He's gone off to make something to eat.
You know what he's having?
Cool.
You having quiche as well, Adam? Nice crosswind. Right, think can work. Which side should I use? Yep, let's look at this side so we can get a bit of land. Click this button. And you guys know the rest of the routine situation. Shouldn't be any ATCs on. It's not like the current stage. Right, I'm gonna get some tea myself, so I'll be back.
See you in a bit. Cheers, Adam. So, landing checks. Gear down 3 greens. Flaps 40. We're lit up. Speed 140. Auto brake armed medium. We are stable, so we're good to go. And go around is set here if we need it. So, look, glide slope, speed. 2 whites, 2 reds. It's only me to fuck it up now. Spoilers, reverse. Stowed. Auto brake off. Use this as the runway to come back. Doing on the grass here. It's meant to be a taxiway. It's a bit bizarre. I think I need to look at this. Adam needs to look at this airport. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Adam, S-A-E-Z. Bit funky, look. does it have an exclusion done for it? Okay, I'll have a little look when I'll secure it away and have a little look. Available. We can kill the engines. That's it. Right, jetway, confirm, and deboard. Done, that's all off. Right, after news lights, landing lights, strobes, weather, terrain, spoiler, disarm, flaps up, TCAS off, engine ignition, P2 statics, auxiliary pumps, off and off. Parking brake, nose light, flaps, AP on the bus, engine cut off, pneumatic fields open, seat belts off, fuel pumps, AP air on. I don't need that anymore. I can go off. Supplies off. Collision lights off. Flight directors, hydraulic pumps, and the door. Dead door unlocked. Right, leaving the aeroplane is the next one. Right, so the first thing I need to do is look at this airport and see who did it. It was Buenos Aires, so it was Tropical Sim. Airport Tropical Sim. So Airports, Tropical Sim. It's not that one. Must be this one. Tropical Sim. SES. Yeah. It's got scenery, sewed, and texture. Scenery. Does that tell you anything, Adam? No. Texture. There's nothing outside of the sim. It's just a scenery and texture and a SOD and a PDF. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'd have to go to Sim Brief or Tropical Sim and have a look. Oh yes, it is. It says there. Okay. Oh, right here. Tropical Sim, Buenos Aires, version 2022.1. Prepared 5.x. Yeah, 5.x. Does it say to do anything? Already installed it. Automatic scenery. That's the manual. Area. Done all that. Custom ground, native ground, dynamic lighting and jetways. So, nope, there's nothing there about why I've got all that crap over it. Maybe it's not layered correctly, or another airport is interfacing. Yeah, could be right.
Overlapping on the airport or something.
Yeah, I've just got some rubbish on the taxiways. It's just sandy crap. Let me just have a look, proper little look. Static, advanced. Okay. Yeah. Of this stuff. Oh, got satellite pictures of planes there, and I've got like sandy bits of out of focus crap on the taxiways.
It's like you got double taxiways, haven't you?
Yeah, it's an old one. Yeah, I've got all this here. It's meant to be a proper taxiway through there. So something is, as you say, Adams, it's probably a layering issue.
You've got satellite imagery then, obviously.
Yeah, got satellite image. Yeah, photo.
You've seen a lot of planes that are very flat planes.
Yeah, yeah. This is not right. So this shouldn't be here.
Yeah, Adam's saying it sounds like photoville coming through. It does look like photoville.
Yeah,
Sure
it is. Yeah. I need to remove a BGL or something from the pack to get rid of that.
And at the airport terminal itself, it looks good.
Oh yeah, the terminal's fine and everything here. All this is fine. It's just that the taxiways, a bit of the runway here. I mean, that maybe like that. They may have resurfaced it or something. I don't know. But certainly this is wrong here. And this edge stuff here. That is meant to be a nice clean taxiway through there. Yeah. Same as there. Oh well. Remove the photo BGL or a BGL that is large in size, indicating photoreal. Photo.bgl. There's one called Photo.bgl. That might be it.
It might. Does it cover just the airport only, or the others?
Well, who knows?
Because if you
It's
delete it,
native
if you
.bgl.
remove it, it could remove more than just the taxiways.
Well,
Adam says,
Yeah.
how big is it?
how big is it? Yeah, it's 397 meg.
That's very
It's a big
small.
one. It's a big one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Oh, I can't do it. I'll have to shut it down.
Restart it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't delete it, I just
Oh yeah, I'll turn it off.
turn it off, yeah, make a copy.
There was something about native.
Yeah,
There we
Adam, glad Adam's in here, right? He's the king of
Oh,
P3D.
Oh yeah. Here we are. Prepared V5 native custom ground. Since version 2, a new feature is the ability to use custom ground in native V2, V3, V4, V5 SDK code, which in turn is not only better looking due to the effects that come with it, but also much more efficient in terms of performance. It's not yet a perfect option, since unlike its SCASM counterpart, the V2, V3, V4, 5 native ground materials cannot use seasonal textures. The native custom ground is active by default. If you don't wish to use native custom ground poly, open your scenery folder and rename these files native BGL to native off. If you wish to go back, so obviously I didn't do that because mine is still native. So that there's nothing about the photo reel here, is there? But that's what it'll be. It'll be that big file.
It's down to you. You want photo wheel on or off, or vice versa.
Off, because we don't want it. We don't want it to mess up.
Adam says, yeah, do it all. Should sort it.
Yeah. I'll turn this off. I'll turn that off when I've unloaded. So I'll keep the file over here. We'll shut it down, and I'll turn that off and then reload it, restart it. Thanks, Adam. Right, come on, get off the file, get off the plane, please. Go
you
away.
can't wait your passengers to get off now.
I know, boot them off. Oh, we've still got an hour and a half before Misfits, so I got plenty of time. Right, well, I've done the MD-82 and I've done the MD-83 for a few days, so we'll choose the MD-88 next.
Yeah, I've got none.
On Sunday, the Mad Dog 88, and that's the one with the more modern displays, LCDs, you know, as opposed to these CRT.
Yeah.
It's the later avionics, it's the 88 model, but it's the same basic shape and engines and stuff.
I've got no Mad Dog at the moment.
I love the Mad Dogs. I love them. I love the McDonnell Douglas.
There's only one for 2020 that's any decent, which is the 11, which is done by the Nardo
TDFI.
software. Yeah, TVI.
Oh.
There's two of them actually. You can get the MD-82, but I don't know how good it is.
Well, this one's the MD-83. MD-82, same series from Leonardo Software House.
Yeah.
And they're very, very, very good. Extremely good software company.
That's good because they're done it for 2020 as well for 90 euros as well. But they only do the 80 and they only did the 83 and the 88. I don't think they did the 82,
Two.
unless I need to look it up, to be honest. I'm just guessing at the moment, but yeah, I don't know. My mind's a bit 50-50 with the aircraft at the moment, saying yay and nay, you know. It's just like, yeah. I know it's something that I would enjoy flying, but it's something that I wouldn't fly that often. Because these tours that I'm doing with AVAO or Fly UK, they use aircrafts that they're flying real life as of today's world. So these older aircrafts, they won't be used. That's the downside. But when I do fly these older aircraft, it's just off my own back really, because I fancy taking it. Made a bit.
Yeah.
But it's not often that I would do those kind of flights. Hence why, the
I love it
146.
because you have to fly them. You know, there's no magenta lines here. You've got to fly them. Put all the things in manually. You've got auto flight, but you know it's not the same. It's a modern one.
It's like the 146. I do like flying that. It's just not very often I do fly them. They just end up collecting dust in the hangar.
Yeah. Whereas I'm the opposite. I prefer flying these than the 777 and the 74 and the 320s and all those. I've got them all, but they're just they're just collecting dust.
Yeah, collecting dust, exactly. End of the day, you
I
can't fly them all
prefer to
anyway.
take out a DC-3, you know, a Mad Dog, MD-11, 717.
End of the day, you can't fly them all at once.
No. L1011s. Much prefer the older ones.
Absolutely.
Just as powerful, just as big, you know. That L1011 TriStar, I mean, it's massive. You know, those big Rolls-Royce engines.
Shame that the one in 2020 is a bit rubbish.
Right, that's all done. That's all done. So we can kill that. And we can switch the battery off. Goodbye. That's it. We'll leave it like that for the engineers to
Yep.
fix, have a look at.
I think that's Dan. His name is Dan. Dan is the engineer.
Right. So let's close this down. And get rid of that photo file.
The covers on next week for the MD-11. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
For the next 6 months.
And off. I'm going to cut it out of there as well and actually put it up. In here. There you go. So it's not even in the scenery library now at all. Right, scenery indexes. Let's cut those out. Put them in the bin. I may as well do the shaders as I'm here. No harm. Been done for a while. Okay. Let's restart. And let's see if that has made any difference at all. Ah, Bossman! He's here! Hey! I missed you today, Bossman. Where have you been? I thought we were going to do these MD flights again. I went from Santiago, Buenos Aires to Santiago and back again. Right across the Andes in in Argentina. Where to next? Oh, tonight. Well, it's Misfits in a minute, in an hour. We're in Indonesia. Oh, load shedding's back, is it? Oh, you went no power. All right. Oh dear. Have you still got the generator? You've still got the generator working. And Empire says up the PPP.
Yeah.
Nice.
I said that to Adam. Adam says where to next, and I said up the PPP Space Center.
Yeah. MD88 is we're going to take out on Sunday maybe. I can't tomorrow. I'm doing football. I have to work. Damn work getting in the way of my flying. Don't like it.
Gives you a break from flying, I suppose.
Yeah, so we've done a few in the 82, we've done some in the 83 now. We'll take the 88 out.
What you haven't done is a cargo variant.
No, don't think we've got that in this. I'll have a look through.
For the
Don't think they ever did
MD-11
them.
you do.
Oh yeah, we did got it in the 11, yeah.
Yeah,
Got it in the 11, but not the Mad Dog. Not the Mad Dogs.
Yeah, because obviously, I mean, that's if you got the extension pack. I mean, you got
yeah, I
the full
do.
package. Yeah.
Yeah, I
In
do.
the Mad
I've got
Dog, from doing a Google search, it did have a cargo variant. There's not many, but they did have, so I don't know if they made one.
it. Don't think they ever did.
Okay, so...
No. I don't think they did.
do-do-do-do.
MD82 base package, and then the 83 and 88 expansion.
Oh, they didn't do one. No.
There's no cargo.
And then for 2020 it's the same. They only got the 83 and 88 expansion package, but no cargo. Oh, that's a shame.
No.
Oh well.
Well, I don't think they ever did. There wasn't. You said there was a cargo version of this, was there?
Yeah, but MD88 cargo. Yeah, there is. It's called the SF. So if you type in MD88 Serial Foxtrot SF, there was a cargo.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, they did do one.
Let's have a look.
Obviously, they haven't made one in the flight sim, but real nice
No,
they did do
they
one.
didn't. No, they didn't make it. These are all passenger.
Did they do one for the 83? Yes, they did. They call it the SF for the 83, so the SF
Yeah.
stands for cargo.
Yeah, no, they never made one. I mean, we've had it since 2018.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've had these since 2018. But, no.
Oh, look at that. Put it in the image room. Yeah, image room in this channel under real life images. You should see it open up. There it is. There it is. MD, that's the MD-83 cargo plane.
Where have you put it? Flight images. In your Discord?
Yeah, flight images. Hang on, I'll put it in the flight images room. Again, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, got it.
Look at that boogie.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Everett's Air Cargo. Yeah. You can understand why it wasn't very popular, was it? Because it's
Yeah.
a tiny little pencil thing.
It
I mean,
is.
it only fits like 140 people on. So what sort of cargo can you get in that?
Hardly nothing. Hardly nothing.
So that's why it didn't take off, did it? As a cargo plane.
I do know.
That's why, you know, the MD-11 was much better because it was a fatter, fuller, you know, wide body. You get much more in. So these were never popular. Yeah. Never popular. You had visitors around, so you had to abandon your flight this morning. Oh, okay. Leonardo never gave us... No.
Shame, but probably they have their reasons because passengers will be more what people
Was
want
it-
than cargo. So
Yeah, there was even a 87 firefighter version.
nice.
Yeah, I can understand it wasn't popular because it was a tiny little thing.
Yeah,
You get more in a little DC-3 than you can in one of those.
And another thing is, apps and FedEx wouldn't use them either. To be honest, right?
Well, if it was big and if it did the job, then of course they would. But I guess there were other options around at the time.
Yeah.
You know, there were other options. It was too small. Tiny side door. You couldn't get any pallets on there. Proper big side.
Right.
You know. What can you get through a passenger door? That was all there was. They didn't have any big. You know, it was the same as the passenger version. So unless you could, you know, carry it up the stairs, you'd be hopeless. Right, I better get my little nav map going. Get this. A2A. Sport and community multiplayer. Where are we? Asia Tour 12, Friday 31st. There we go. Sky Vector. Copy.
I wouldn't.
Flight plan. Route description.
I would say more than that, boss man. I would also
Copy.
say the A300 as well, and the A310 as well. But they are bigger planes.
Right, there
Still
we
a lot
go.
of A300s still flying
To
for cargo.
Jakarta.
Still this day.
Local takeoff time, 8 AM, weather historic. Okay. Historic weather. Direct control, switch to historic, force historic, time to sim time. Brilliant. Okay, that will be ready to go.
Plenty of t-shirts they can carry then, Adam.
Well, I enjoyed that. That was good, that. Good rotation across there. A few hours flight, back and two. Oh, I was chatting to Mr. T this afternoon.
Is that?
Mr. T was on.
Yeah,
He was flying.
Yeah,
I
he's
went
flying.
into his stream and said hello and whatever.
He was using Beyond ATC
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond ATC is a very good program for those that don't want to do flightsim or aviation. So, even though you can do both
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, and say intentions is the other one, isn't it?
Yeah, costs more. Say tensions is a little bit more dear and expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like any of them. All the native ones or anything like that. If I can't have the real thing, like people, like
Yeah, real people, yeah.
That's it. I can't be bothered with an artificial one.
I agree, because it's not the same
What's the
than
point?
talking to a real person.
Nah.
It just, it's thinking sometimes when you respond back to an AI, they end up repeating it because they don't understand what you said, and you end up getting frustrated, so you just click this button that does it for you instead, and wait, it replies back to you, or the co-pilot replies back. But obviously, the program's still working, it's still being worked on as we speak.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
perfect. So it's getting better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I prefer real people to talk back. That way it's a bit more fun, because they can make mistakes then.
Yeah.
But it gives people option out there.
I love our stream title today for this Misfit flight coming up. We're going from we to we.
Wee.
W-I-E-E. We're going to W-I-I-I. So we. Right. I was going to look at this airport, wasn't I? I forgot what it was called. S-A-E-Z. S-A-E-Z, Buenos Aires. That's it. Let's go and have a look at it. See if taking that photo BGL out has done the job. I tell you,
Can't really see it.
Dr. P3D. Oh, you can't. There you go. He's a genius. There you go, look.
Oh, that's better. Look at that.
Yeah.
No more flat surface of aircraft.
No more satellite imagery.
No reflection of the
Yeah.
runways there too.
Yeah. Yeah. So those extra concrete bits are there, IRL, resurfaced them. But all this stuff that was in the taxiways is gone, so taxiways are back. No flat aeroplanes. Thank you, Adam. I tell you, that man is a genius. There we go. Right. So next time we come to Buenos Aires, look at this. I like that funky control room. Look at this, guys.
Look at that lifts as well.
Look at this.
Those screens are massive, aren't they, compared to the people?
Look at that. Control tower. Very funky. Like a sailing ship, isn't it? There's the bridge up.
Wheel controllers. They could be you and me and Ian and Jack.
Yeah.
We could be in that control tower. Just think how many plane crashes be happening. How do you get to the building? You have to cut across the grass.
Secret underground tunnels. They're all looking the wrong way. They should be at the screens. He's a bit casual, isn't he? Look at him. Oh, the one below. There's another. Oh, look. He's there again. Whoops. They're the same blokes.
Twins.
Just oh dear. 2 layers. And then the coffee shop and the observation tower. Hello. Ooh. Her diet worked very well, look. Just paper thin. Anyway, there you go. Thanks, Adam. Absolutely fantastic, mate. Job done. See, photoreal is not all that it takes, you know, it's cracked up to be, is it? When they do things like that and it screws the airport up. What's over here?
Cargo bay, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a maintenance, kind of maintenance area, isn't it? Yeah, this is a maintenance area, not cargo. Ooh.
Depends how old the airport is. Is it quite an old airport? Like 15 years old it's made? You're not sure? I'd say 15.
Look, you can go and take your 172 in there, hover around in there. Tropical sim it is.
Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they?
Yeah, well
They're
look,
good.
I
They are
mean,
good.
you got all this, lots and lots of real estate, and you can go inside them.
Hey, the
Really?
old hangars. The old
Inside
ones.
them.
Like World War II hangars.
Yeah.
Old office blocks.
Aerolíneas Argentinas. That's the maintenance base. And there's your cargo ramps this side. And there's your passenger terminal. The jet bridges and all that, and the modern terminals. So, and it's got the sewed gates and everything. So I'm more than happy with that. As you say, it's good. Right. Let's reset. New scenario. What do I want? I want the L049 Constellation. We are in Connie's again, aren't we? Yes, we are. What should we go in? What should we go in? Brit Air? East Africa. Yeah, let's use that one. And the airport need is WIEE. And time, it was, what did he say, 8 AM? Sport community, multiplayer, Asia Tour 12, at local time at 8 AM. So it'll be 0706 right now. Go. Right, we'll load up here. Betty's here. Yay. Betty's here. Engines. Excellent. That's all we need. Right. We need Join FS. Network. Aircraft. Rat is already here. He's 7 miles away. So obviously he's flying about somewhere. No, he's at 19. Oh, I remember this. He's got a different. He's on V4 and he's got a different runway. He's got a different airport. He doesn't have this airport, so he's in a different one.
So he's flying up in the sky until you guys are ready to take off?
No, he's on the ground at his airport, 7 miles away.
Okay.
So he'll start from another place. Adam, right. Adam's off to bed.
Yep.
He's off to bed at 7 o'clock. Wow.
Must have an early start for tomorrow then.
Blimey. The store must open early. Must be there.
Adam, don't forget to go to sleep when you're in bed.
Right. So, light fuel load. Oil. Let's refill all that. Cabin is warm. GPU can come on. Wings and tail. So, can come on. That can come on. What's the temperature? It's not too bad. It's only 26 degrees, so passengers can come on. They might moan a bit, but we'll get them on first. Okay, so engines 1 and 2, 3 and 4. That's the beauty of FSUI PC. Suddenly my controls are now commanding different things. That's the prop switch. It was the spoiler just now. It's now the prop switch. get everybody on board. It's a bit early, I know, but I may as well enjoy the fabulous Lockheed Constellation. Hello, Betty. There she is. Welcome on. She's going to welcome everybody on board. Bossman, are you flying with us? Studio. Let's put that on. Thank you, Betty. Everyone's on. Cargo's loaded. We have 29 passengers today. 66% loading. .26% CG and 75% gross weight. Thank you, Betty. weather, 90 at 1, so nothing. It's 10 miles, clouds view at 2000, temperature 24, no preset. Altimeter 1088. 1008 millibars. That's set. VORs are in. Set. Okay, VORs are in. Don't need comms, don't need flightsim. So, beacon light, come on. You don't need the marker, turn that off. So beacon and strobes and all that can go later. Engines are ready to start. Everyone's in. But we've got 42 minutes before we go, so we'll have a little break now. Break.
Fishbourne Airport. Ever heard of that before?
Fishbourne?
Hang on, we rephrase that. I don't think it is Fishbourne. It's called Fishburn Airfield.
Fishburn?
Burn.
I don't know, I can't say I have.
Yeah, it's just another airport being released by Burning Blue Designs. I thought,
right.
It looks nice. It turns out it's only about an hour's drive from where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, above towards Darlington, that field is. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a grass field with a bistro.
Yeah.
And they've got 5 old jet aircrafts in the World War. No, I wouldn't say World War II era. In the 70s and 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look like they have days where pilots can take their Cessnas out for a spin and then they go there and have a Bristow and then they fly back.
Okay, there's Mr. Bossman Gaming.
He just turned up.
Yeah, he's in a DC-6 over there. And Ratty, he must be flying. Yes, he's doing 232 knots. So he's around somewhere. Oh, he's over the top. There he is. He's just gone over. There he is. He's just buzzed the airfield.
I wonder what it looks like on his screen. You're on the grass with nothing else there.
Yeah, probably in the middle of a forest or somewhere. Look at that bank. You can't do that on a Connie.
If it's Ratty, you can.
Round. He's coming round again. Oh, he's going to buzz me again. Here he comes. Get ready. Oh, where's he going? He's over.
Going over to Boss Man now. Oh, Dan's here.
just wait for Mr. Paco to arrive, and then we have our usual 4. He's going back. He's going back to his own airport.
He might need repairs, so he's going back for repairs.
Oh, I have got that runway. I have got that runway. Tabbing, it's called. W-I-E-T. But obviously that's in V4, not V5, whereas we got both.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't look for an airport for it. Surely can download an airport for it from the for free or payway or something. Surely they wouldn't have made one up for V4.
I don't know.
Maybe look for it and there's nothing out there.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't an international airport or anything. This is just a small little regional airport. I mean, no one's made this. This is default, as you can see.
Yeah.
No one's made this. It's not like where we're going to, like Jakarta. That's a properly done one.
Dan's in the house. Hello, Dan.
Yep. I'll hop on shortly, kidder, he says. I presume he's going in your chat, not into ours.
Oh, I found it straight away. I don't know if this is the one, but it looks like it. I posted it in the flight image for him as before, as a temporary one. I can't even find the room myself now. There it is. Let's have a quick look at that, Ian. Do you think that's the one?
Flight room images.
Flip. I put it in the general room.
From MEE6.
I know. I posted it in
Your
the
message has
image
been
above.
removed.
Yeah, my own bot told me off.
Yeah, flight images, dedicated image. You're not allowed to post anything in there. You've been told.
I know what. I put it in the genuine flight room, the one above.
General. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's a voice. General chat.
Genuine
Or
flight.
screenshot.
Just in the general chat one.
General chat. Okay.
You see it now?
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
It says V4 and V5.
Yeah.
So there is one.
FSX, yeah, there is one. Look at that.
Looking at it, from looking at the image, it looks pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Never
available
knew.
5 years ago. Actually, it was made 5 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. $15. 10,
Yeah.
12 quid.
That's cheap, considering. Very cheap. But I don't know what the devs like though.
Yeah, I hate it where it says requirements: Microsoft X, SP2, V4 and V5, the whole lot. You know, you either see, you know, FSX, you know, or P3D V3, or you see V4 V5.
Yeah.
You know, it's very rare that you see them all like that. So I question whether all of this works. I mean, it's written down V5, so.
Yeah, they're the only ones I can see that do it. wonder if they've done it for Microsoft. No, they haven't. Well, there's a free one. There's a free one. There's a free one.
Pictures look alright. Gates there. Sewed gateways. Yeah, if you were got a scenery configurator, animation, living world, volumetric grass, texture max resolution. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, as I say, if you were flying regularly in this part of the world, it'd be useful. I mean, we'll probably never ever come back here.
That's true. No, that's true. Once you've been there, that's it. Most cases.
Yeah, just on our, because it happens to be where we are on our tour to get us round, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
One Sim Store. Never heard of them. It's not like
They do a lot of products, but mostly
Sim
P3D
marketing.
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of products.
Geo Aviation.
FSDG GSX Pro Indonesia Texture Pack. £6 for $6. One of the Indonesia airports for P3D.
Yeah.
$25. I hate it when they do that. You know, you go for the list, right? And there's a couple payware products.
Mm-hmm.
People make liveries or textures or liveries, and then they charge you for it. And yet you can go elsewhere and get it for free anyway. So what's the point of that?
Yeah.
Why do people want to charge for liveries? It's not that great liveries, some of them.
Yeah. They're making a lot of the 2020 stuff in here, isn't there? If you
there's a lot.
click on all of their things.
There's a lot.
So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 P3D ones.
If you go into the P3D category, there's a lot more.
Yeah.
Project Max, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Airport. Good reviews though. 5.1 reviews. Fairly cheap too, considering. Like Christmas Island. Yankee Papa X-Ray Mike, Christmas Island on Project Max. $1. That's very cheap. $1. I wonder if Adam's aware of this website.
Don't know. Yeah, I'll check that out later on. There might be some interesting stuff there. My only hesitance is that they're so old. That's the problem. You know, where
Yeah.
there's requirements. FSX SP2. You know,
I mean, you're going to find with a lot of things like that, to be honest.
a Core 2 Duo processor. You know, is it even worth buying it? You know, it may
I
well
suppose
work.
it still work. Yeah, it's probably. I suppose it will still work in any version of P3D anyway. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on.
It just like Adam would have to do as usual is just you know, configure a lot of things to get it
Yeah.
to
yeah,
be
yeah.
installed on.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to PBR it and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Exclusions. Maybe a elevation thing. That's the problem. A lot of work. these older ones.
I'm looking at the scenery now for it's Ecuador International, which is Sierra Echo Golf Uniform. I suppose you already got it. And the requirements says P3D V4 or V5. That's it.
Yeah.
So MSFS is not listed there.
Yeah. Well, that's
And it's only
That's
4 years
more
old.
yeah, that's more likely to to fit the bill.
Yeah.
It's more likely to be made. It's that will have been made for P3D V4 and then updated for 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is $19.
Yeah. Whereas the SP, the FSX ones is just a port. They probably haven't even updated it. They probably just forced it in,
Yeah,
called it V5.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's some old ones in there, and there's some new ones in there. So they're all mixed.
Paco has arrived. There he is.
Well, yep, there he is.
There he is. So there's Paco. There's me. There is Bossman. And Ratty is at the other airport, 7 miles away. So with that, I'm going to jump ship and go into the other chat room and talk to the boys down there.
Yep, no problems.
And if you're still on after 10 o'clock, I'll speak to you then. Otherwise, I'll speak to you on Sunday.
Yep,
So
Sunday it
I'll
is.
work tomorrow. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Laters.
Bye.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Oh, flip, we got ATC on. ATC on. Flip, didn't see that. Let me see about this thing. It's 20, and I believe it's a straight in approach. Oh, no, not approach. No. 20. SPUR, is that correct? Right guys, I need to use the loot, I'll be back. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What the flip is going on with Discord? Huh? 1, 2. There we go. Stupid thing. Yeah. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Right, let's close some of them down. Another update. Son of a nuts. Na 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 ba 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 ba.
Brasilia 661, con acción correcta, notifique cuando listo para retroceso y encendido. Número 970, autorizado aproximación y LS Víctor pista 1 hacia izquierda, notifique establecimiento localizado.
Right.
Aquí en el 665, nuevamente Lima Torre Este, el 118,1.
They're going to help me by any means.
Puesta en marcha y retroceso. Víctor Zulu India Mike, recibido. Copie transpondedor 5500 y continúa a rotar la móvil.
Nos identificamos con 5500 y continuamos.
India Mike, previa llegada a Pate 3 para la pista 1 hacia izquierda.
Status 3 para la pista. ¿Voy a repetir la pista, por favor?
Sí, pista 1 hacia izquierda.
Hacemos la llegada a Status y la pista 1 hacia izquierda para el
LATAM 970, establecidos y localizados en la 165.
La Perú 970, contacto Lima Torre Este, el 118,1. Que tenga de arriba. La Perú 520, autorizada aproximación en el Víctor pista 1 hacia izquierda, notifica establecimiento localizado. United 526, ready to stand by. United 526, clear to Sierra Papa Unit Charlie at 5, flight level 200, runway 22, select 1 departure, squawk 1606. United 526, read back correct, report ready for cruise back and startup. 2156 Heavy, rear descent 4,000 feet by Paris 1 arrival, expect ILS Victor approach runway 6 left, QNH 1009er.
Zero control, landing route 731, come descent.
Number 2731, descend 4,000 feet by SA2 arrival, expect ILS Victor approach, runway 16 left, QNH 1009er.
QNH 1009er is either to 4,000 feet for 16 landing route 2731.
Interesting.
Number 520, contacto Lima terrestre, 18,1, le tengo en arriba. Taxi 6, please back on the center approved, runway 22, report ready to taxi.
Lima Control, Falcon 69, Communications Check, ¿me escucha?
Falcon 69, de recibo 5, comercio.
Muchas gracias, caballero. Una feliz tarde, Falcon 69, fuera.
Spantax 2056, contact Lima radar 119 decimal 7. Number 6431, contact Lima radar 119 decimal 7.
Okay, Lima radar 119.7, longitude 273.
LATAM 94 Romeo, good day, flight level 340.
Consider 94 Romeo. Copy squawk 5516, continuous flight and expect Bulldog 1 arrival.
Squad 5516, continuous fold, expecting Bog, Golf, Alpha, Lima 1 arrival for runway 20. That sounds terrible. 8.
A304, copy squawk 5502 and continuous flight, expect Europe 5 arrival. United 526, taxi to hold for runway 22 by Alpha 1 Echo Alpha, hold for runway.
Everything's so low today, I don't know why.
Control of runway, United 526. United 526, I'm not seeing Bravo, I'm seeing runway. United 526. Select. United 526. Wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Hey T, how's it going? T's in the house. How's it going? A321 today. A321 today, that's the deal. It's waiting to descend. Stuttering mess? In what way? What way? I find 24 has some downs and ups, and again, doesn't all games have downs and ups? Let me move that so I don't hear myself talking. I'm over water, so I can't tell what the scenery is like. Hang on, let's change the camera angle this way. No, we over water, so we don't have to look at the scenery. I'm getting like... Oh, he's talking in Peru. Oh, you can't even move around in the cockpit. I'm getting like 50 FPS at the moment, 55 FPS, and I'm on a 3090. When I'm not streaming, I get up to 60. That's interesting. I'm the opposite, T. 2024. I find that 2024 performance is better than 2020. When I'm in 2020, performance is, I wouldn't say the performance is bad, but you do notice it not as smooth. Like on an average basis, I'm quite lucky enough to get 30 FPS. Less than that. Depends on what plane I'm flying, but in 2024 it's the complete opposite. It's the complete opposite. However, I kind of tweaked mine. I kind of done a lot of tweaking, if that makes any sense. Not deeply, I wouldn't say, not deeply, just I done some tweaking, like changing some stuff in the background, like changing DLSS, all that jazz. Keep in mind, I'm not running Ultra either. Not running on Ultra. I'm running on mixed settings. But the only downside of 2024 is the scenery is crap. Dan's having the same issue as well. The scenery. We find the scenery is just looks blurry and pixelated compared to 2020. So the scenery in 2020 is way better. It doesn't look pixelated, it doesn't look blurry, and it loads in faster. Where the scenery in 2024, you're flying along, you look at this mountain, you look at it, you zoom in, look at it, you just think, oh my god, that looks terrible. Is it like 720p? It's not even in 1080. But the Phoenix works fine, that's the main thing. Lovely playing the Phoenix. I wonder... Oh, one. Because it's 16, isn't it? T, just to confirm, do you have the 4070 Super or you have the 4070 Ti Super? I think it's a Ti Super that you got, isn't it? I wonder, because just a Ti. Something just came to my mind. Yes, it's the Ti, okay. Something just came to my mind because as I'm flying along and I'm getting gorgeous scenery, gorgeous FPS, I just went into my task manager and just to check how much VRAM that I'm using. Now it's saying here that I'm using 15 gigabytes of VRAM. 15. I'm using a 24 gigabyte graphics card, so I've got 24 gigabytes of VRAM, which is the reason why I like my 3090. And I'm using 14.5, and when I was on the ground I'm using roughly around 16 gigabytes. So it got me thinking, right? Your card only has 12, I believe, doesn't it? 12 gigabytes. Is it 12 or 16? Yeah, yours is 12. So maybe that's limited on regards to that. Then again, Dan doesn't have it. Dan doesn't have that problem. And again, Dan doesn't have it because Dan's got a 16 gigabyte card and he doesn't get any status. Even though he's got 16, you got 12. I don't think that would make any difference. The only thing I can suggest just to test is turn down your settings to medium. Go ahead with it. If it looks smooth and fine, turn it up to high. That's the only thing I can suggest. Surely wouldn't be that anyway. Flipping flight sims, everyone's got different problems, don't they? And sometimes you just think, I mean, it's a pain in the backside because I've done a lot of tweaking. Oops, from one. We do this. Yeah, it does run absolutely fine. Depends on what plane. For me, the performance is actually opposite. For me, actually, I get bad performance in 2020. But then around 25 to 30 FPS, you kind of get used to it after a while. When you're cruising at 38,000 feet around 30 FPS, that's fine by me, not that fast. Acceptable. Why is it not picking up? Oh, there we go. So you see my screen, right? I'm going to show you something too. Have you heard of this program before? Maybe it doesn't crash my sim. It takes a bit of time to load up. Have you seen this program before? This is called a DLSS swapper. A lot of people don't know this, so if I go into Microsoft here, for example, right, you got Microsoft 2020. So on default, Microsoft 2020 runs on 2.5 as default, and when they do updates, it's always running on 2.5. Same for 2024, it uses 2.5. Now what this app does, it allows you to download the latest DLSS file, which is low tier, and the recent one is 310.2.1. What this allows you to do is to download the latest, newest edition of DLSS, and once you download it, then you can go into your game dictionary and then you can swap it. So that way you're not running the old format. So what this program does, it makes you to run on the latest DLSS plugin or whatever you want to call it. So I'm on a 3090 and I can run DLSS 4 or even 3 I wanted to. So I'm DLSS frame generation, I'm running 3.102 and yeah. I kind of lost myself, to be honest. But go and YouTube it, because does it make any difference? Well, it depends if you use DLSS, doesn't it? Because even though I use this program, right, and I update it to the running to the latest DLSS, I still use TAA in the settings. Let me get the link for you so you can check it out. It's on GitHub. It's on GitHub. DLSS Swapper is a tool that allows you to convert, download, manage and swap DLSS deals, allowing you to upgrade or downgrade versions in a game without the game needed to be updated. Why would you want to change the DLSS? So it's all in here about it. So that's where you can download it. But you're better off going onto YouTube and watch the video.
526 becomes Klima radar 119.7 and expect SAE2 arrival.
What's that guy? I used this guy before. No, it's in my history. Let me go to this guy. Hey. Right. This is the guy that I do watch a lot. And he made loads of videos about it. He done loads of videos about it. He has. So we'll send you this link over to him. I do this.
Lima control.
That way we don't see our numbnuts. Hey, leave my numbnuts alone. So I'll send the link over to you. If I can find you. I don't even know where Dan is at the moment. It may help, may not help, but it does help to me. It does help for me. It's so there's his channel, and then there's a DLSS swapper. To be honest, Mr. T, there's so many things you can do. I mean, there's even this program. Some people actually use this, believe it or not. Window capture. Nope, I don't want to use window capture. I want to use display capture. A lot of people, I mean, you probably have heard of this before as well. Steve. Now, what's it called? Loose. Probably have heard of this program before, haven't you? Even people who's using flightsim even use this program. But I don't use it personally. It just makes things stupidity. I mean, if you got it set up perfectly, then it works fine. But in my opinion, it's down to you. But a lot of people have used this program. It's a all-in-one game utility for upscaling and using frame generations. So basically, what it means is, well, let me give you an example picture. There you go. So basically what it means, right, you're running a game at 1080p, for example, and you're averaging 72 FPS. No, I'll rephrase that. Yeah, so you're running Cyberpunk in 2017 and you're on a 1080 monitor screen, so you're basically running a game that is on high at 1080p, okay? You see it on your screen and it's only at 1080p. What this software does is once you activated it, what it does, it upscales it. So it reads what you currently got, it thinks, oh yeah, this game is running on high, averaging 50 FPS, and you run it at 1080p. So what it does, it duplicates it, upscales it to 1440p, upscales it, and by upscaling it, you get more FPS. So as you can see, 1440p, 48 FPS. Upscaling it with different options will give you 1080p at 1.33 at 73 FPS. So forth. This is what the software does. It just upscales it. So you've got scaling mode, scaling type, and then frame generations and all these other bits and pieces you can select. But this guy made a video on it actually. Where is it? This guy made a video on it. Oh, it's in here somewhere. This guy made a video on it. This guy made a video on it some time ago. I never use it anyway. I got it, I just never use it. I don't use it. Yeah, let me shut that down. And then delete this overlay. Don't need that anymore. The ATC is still here. Where am I? Here we go, back to normal. There's loads of things you can do, T. There's loads of things you can do to make it better. But yeah, right, as of now, I am using the latest DLSS deal. I'm running the latest one, and I'm using the latest what do you call it, version of FrameGen software. Yeah, as well. I am running the latest of everything, even though I'm on a 3000 series car. When I first did it for 2020, it improved it by 5%. It did for me. When I did it first time, it went up by 5%. But since I updated it, I haven't tried it yet. But keep in mind, it depends if you use DLSS as well. For me, I don't. I just use the standard TAA. I don't use FrameGen. I've got mine off at the moment. But at least I don't have any ghosting. And when I need to descend, where do I need to descend at? So literally 49 minutes out. Oh yeah. Don't really talk about this stuff, to be honest. Problem with flight sim, you always have to tweak it all the time. But then it's worth it if you have great results. Oh yeah. Keep in mind that when you're using FrameGen and DX12, it does use more VRAM. It
poops
does.
It poops your system up.
What does?
Flame jet.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, you never used it.
Look, because I've never had to use it. Because for that reason.
You don't have that reason. There it is. A lot of people
It
do
is.
use it and they don't have any problem. I'm using it right now.
Why are you using it when you've got a 3090?
That's the 3090. What are you talking about?
You
Frame
don't need to have flame jet on if you've got a 3090.
What frame gen does? It uses the what the graphics card has built into the card. Without it, the card is just idling basically. What frame gen uses the RTX technology. It uses the ray tracing on your card. And the difference with a lot of these games, it's still using the old deal files. For example, Microsoft 2020 still uses 2.5, where now we've got 3.1 out. And I'm actually, since I updated mine, I'm getting, well, better results actually. I'm getting better results, and my CPU's not even at 50%. I'm getting more FPS. Even though it's 2024 and performance is better in 24 anyway. And that being said, how are you, Dan, you muppet?
Hard kid?
You alright? Had a hard day?
Yeah. What the? Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Rest.
You know what, we always keep saying, right, we need more memory, right? Ever since 2024 came out, it uses more memory than it does in 2020. I'm not talking about VRAM, I'm talking about memory sticks.
I'm just doing a flight, mate. I'm just doing a little flight.
I got you and I, right? We got 64 gigabytes of memory, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm using 42 out of 64.
I'll tell you what I'm using in a minute. Let me just get this.
And again, the
plane
Phoenix is heavy anyway, so.
I'm not flying the Phoenix tonight. I'm taking the 7-3.
For
I'm
a
going
change.
from Stansted to a place called LICJ.
Okay, that's not that far then.
There it is.
Where the
2 hour
flip is-
flight.
Oh, that's average. That's average.
2.5 hour flight, mate.
Oh, that's average.
LICJ. See, find it on Tingo. LICJ.
Yeah, that's down towards Italiano, isn't it?
Yeah, place called Porto.
Yeah. I think I've got scenery for that place.
Yeah, I've got scenery for it. That's why I'm doing it.
Nice.
I was gonna buy Lisbon, but I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm cruising 35.
There's so many
265.
stuff for every stuff.
I've lost all my scenery though, mate. Everything's gone since I've done that. I
Apart from the ones that you literally bought.
cleared my PC. I've got nothing.
Apart from the airports that you bought.
Yeah, but I had well more than that, mate. I had all sorts. I had all sorts of stuff.
Sure did.
And I've lost it all. I lost it all. It's all gone.
Did you re-download Gatwick?
No.
Well, that's free anyway, to be honest. I'm surprised you haven't got Gatwick installed. And again, I can't remember last time I've been into Gatwick. I don't think I have been to Gatwick for ages.
We call it Stansted Ground, which is 121730.
It's his birthday.
Information Charlie is in current.
Training day for them.
Tema control, LAN 440, prueba audio.
4420, le recibo 5.
Recibido, ya le recibo audio 55, LAN 440, ¿tiene alguna instrucción para nosotros?
LAN 440, repita.
Repita, transmisión para 440.
7 1
LAN 440, televisor ya Tatu 3, cruce canal nivelado 250.
Recibe, estamos nivelados 250, solicitamos el censo 440.
Waka waka. It's fine.
Oh my god. No ILS. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
It's just visual landing.
I have Zulu 120. I'm coming in on giant theme, mate.
What name?
Discontinue there. Let's see. Data across the winds. Let's get sim brief back open. Well, not sim brief. Yeah, sim brief. My flight plan, whatever it is. And then we can get the performance. Populate the weather, calculate. Load the winds in. EPU should be on now, which it is. Seatbelts all on, that's all done. EPU lead on. That can go on. All them off. Make sure upstairs is nice and clean and tidy, which it is. Execute that. Execute that. Go to init. Go to cell temperature, which is going to be 44. And it's B-dated, so it is. I don't understand what that means there. D minus TO1. So it's going to be that one there, and TO1 and climb. Take off. Flaps. 5.
Airborne yet?
Not yet. 144. That'll do. Center of gravity. Love that. Next page. Runway wind. Get that on this. The wind is 140 at 6. 140 at 6. And the slope is. Minus 0.16.
Flipping cloud. That's a nice tight turn. He's got a squeaky chair. Very squeaky chair.
Recibido, pasamos con aproximación 119, decimal 70. Gracias por su control. Excelente tarde.
What GSX do you think tonight?
1009 for the QNH.
Hold on. Let me just go and turn this big light off. Right. See, our mate's got to update him.
Who?
Our mate.
Going update?
Yeah. Our mate's got to update.
For what?
380.
A380?
Yep.
Going update for the A380? Oh, yeah. What was an update for that stupid thing?
No Murphy tonight.
It's not 8 o'clock yet. Oh, no mercy. Oh, dear. Probably posted something in his Discord channel, to be honest. Let me have a quick look. Flight schedules. No, stage. Ew, he's got PC problems, so he won't be streaming tonight. It says here, hey folks, we're looking like we will need to scrub tonight's mission. After updating the BIOS of my PC, it's been thrown up some sustainability issues. More work on it last night, it hasn't resolved it, so it needs to going for a service. I'm hoping to get this sorted today, but it will be late tonight before. It might be late tonight before I might have it back, meaning a fresh system that will need all my data, including the SIM, to be reinstalled. So he's got PC problems.
Not good. Not good.
He's basically updated his BIOS and then throwing up some sustainability issues. Well, it can happen to anyone. I had that problem. It sounds like to me that he's tried to update his BIOS while his BIOS is in overclocking mode. He didn't reset his BIOS before updating it sounds like to me. He does that when you overclock your graphics card or your CPU and you try to update your BIOS without reverting it back to default, it can corrupt some things. And obviously that's what it sounds like to me. Well, he might be back on tomorrow.
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
Yeah, maybe. Have you? I forgot the lyrics.
I mean, that's what I made that song all day. On the radio and where?
Kenko's doing a long flight. He's going from JFK to Hong Kong.
Nice. Kongi Wong. Going for some Singapore vermicelli. In Hong Kong.
Yeah.
No, he's going for some chow mein. Give me chow mein.
And as soon as I clicked on his page, he just got gifted 50 subs.
The way them boys roll now, innit? The way they roll now,
Sure it is. Rolling down the mountain, full of jelly, globbling it up.
I'll put 2024 to bed, mate. I can't deal with him.
But the scenery in itself.
Yeah, I can't deal with it, mate. I'm leaving it till he fixes it, mate. I'm not.
What if they
no
never
more.
fix it?
Well then, I'll never fly it, mate. I'll just stick with 2020. But as far as I'm concerned, mate, it's not good enough yet.
Well,
it just spoils it, mate. The scenery just
yeah, I know. I've got the same issue.
Spoils the whole symphony, mate. It just
I've got the same issue.
It's not for me. I like to be flying, and you know me, mate. I like to look out the window. You know what I mean? I like to be sitting in the take off, get to cruise or climb, and I like to be looking out the window at different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And
All you see, it's pixelated and blurry. I know.
Mate. You know what I mean? Nah, mate, it's not for me. I'm sorry.
I have the same issue where you're flying along, you look at a mountain, you zoom in, or you try to look at the mountain, and all you see is the scenery is not high definition, it's blurry, it's pixelated, it's not loaded in. I get the same issue. When you're flying over water, it's not too bad.
Mate, it's
let's skip over here. Well, I'm not near land at the moment, so I can't tell. In 2020, at least 2020, you don't get that, Bob. You can do all sorts of stuff, and the scenery looks amazing.
Charlie Hotel. Is that Romeo? Yeah. No, this is Romeo. So straight up here, do a left. When I think about it, mate, 2020 is with the PC I've got now, mate. 2020 shouldn't be an issue at all now.
Wasn't it the other day wasn't I in the 777?
All I need, mate, is a new joystick. That's all I need. I need a new joystick, mate. But
yeah,
I've made do with this thing, mate, for too long now.
Well, you know I placed mine back in September, wasn't it?
No, you replaced yours not long ago.
Yeah, September, wasn't it? Or December, I can't remember. Got the date here. It was all the details. It was, where is the date? Could have been
At the whole.
where the date is actually. Do. Go stick for the win, right? You got that? Think.
I will do in a minute. Let me just get this plane in the sky.
It should be up by now. Look at that descending soon. How long? Yeah, still got 120 miles out. Yeah. Since I'm on the side, I'm going to check something. What the? Why knocked me out again?
Stable. Toga.
Rock and roll.
Línea control SAN 8004, estamos a 35 millas del drop of descent.
SAN 0884, recibido prevea descenso vía Perot 5 a nivel 240. Notifique listo al descenso.
Notificaremos listos al descenso, descendemos vía Perot 5 para nivel 240, SAN 8034.
Only when I come on here, you know him. No, when I come on IBAO when I'm flying in England.
Ja.
That Alan. No, Alan, don't you?
Ja.
He always says, alright Dan.
There it is.
It's mad, you know, mate. We're fucking IBAO famous, me and you kid. Every bastard knows us. They must go, oh, well, God, there's them two bellends again.
Well, behave yourself with Alan, right?
I always do.
Because he's a supervisor.
I know.
He's, well...
Nah, mate, you know what? I still, to this day, won't have a bad word said about IBAO, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what anyone says, mate. We'll never have a bad word said about this,
Ahora 146.
about this
Cruzando 2000 pies, contacte Lima.
ATC.
Corrección, mantenga 2000 pies.
Because when you think about it, then, right, if it weren't for IBAO, me and you would never have learned this shit.
Pretty much, yeah. With the seal be flying.
We wouldn't
with...
have, would we?
No,
we
we
would never have learned it, mate.
I'll be still flying without yeah. Or you get bored easily. Yeah.
You taught me and you, mate.
Sure has.
tenga buen día, este es el Perú.
And the way I look at it, mate, is we're still fucking learning.
No firmo decirte
Good time.
You don't stop. You don't
I
stop
know,
learning.
right? All the time, especially when there's a new aircraft out. The difference with me now, Dan, and you be the same. When there's a new aircraft out, we still jump on AVAO. No, right? It's alright, guys. We're not familiar with this aircraft, but we're still going to be connected to AVAO.
What do you think he's done, mate? Oh, I did that for heaven anymore.
Lima Perú 697.
Boy.
Perú 697.
How long's your flight been, mate?
Lima
4 hours.
Contacte Lima Radar en 1.9,7
About 4 hours.
Me acaban de pasar de aproximación para...
Uy, disculpe, pensé que estaba llegada.
You do come across a lot of mixed cultural people, don't you? Depends on where you're flying. Right,
It's boss, mate.
right now, ATC for me is from Peru. So they're speaking their own language, their own accent.
They're speaking their own lingo.
So it's this part of the world is more Spanish. South America, they speak Spanish, don't they?
Yeah.
So you've got London control, then you've got BM's control, then you've got Swiss radar, don't you? You go through Swiss radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, it's nothing. I don't think you catch Marshall. No. Depends which way the route is taking you, isn't it?
Tango 8004, iniziando descenso para 246.
Recibido.
Lima Perú 697 pesado.
Tower's always online. Egypt.
Perú 697 pesado, Lima control.
Fire's on.
Sí, por solicitud de compañía solicitamos volver a Jorge Chávez.
Recibido la Perú 697, prepare llegada SDI2 para la pista 16 izquierda. Atento para Victorias.
SDI2 para 16 izquierda, pero la necesitamos de al Perú 6.
Ahora 1426 solicita mayor para 5500 posible. La Perú 697, vire izquierda directo a SEDI, descienda para nivel 240.
Por izquierda directo de SEDI para 240.
Jesus, that's terrible. Come on, what are you doing? It was for X-Plane. Is it for X-Plane?
Habrá 146 de recibe, solicito mayor. Con la 146 es una para 3000 pies. Es una para 3000 pies, si es posible 5500.
Dallas Fort Worth Airport is now on pre-order stage for £25, and I'm looking at it, and guess what? It's crap.
Is it?
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's not that great. Jesus, all the buildings are like blurry and dark, and yeah. Is it handcrafted anyway? I think it is.
I'm not sure, me.
I think it's one of the handcrafted airports anyway.
Ahora 146 Ahora 146 número.
Solicite efectuar el procedimiento VOR alfa.
They've got the black boxes from the planes, from the plane.
Yeah, I seen that.
Ahora 146 recibe, no te escucho. Cara 146, gira derecha, directo PADA, autorizado aproximación de alta pista 0.
Derecha, directo para autorizado aproximación de alta pista 20 por 146.
Okay, which only should descend. 8,000, isn't it?
Ahora 146, solicito descenso para 3010 por región.
Cara 146, agenda para 3010.
Para 3010, perdón.
TAM 8004, contacto clima radar en 119,7.
119.7, TAM 8004.
Yeah. Say 16.
At the foot, match tomorrow, mate.
You at the match?
3 o'clock kick-off. 3 o'clock kick-off.
Who's playing?
Everton, Leicester.
Well, Ian's doing a thing tomorrow as well, so I don't know what he's doing for. Back on Sunday.
Oh, Jesus, man. Good job I left that seatbelt on.
Why? Turbulence?
Drop it.
Well, there's no turbulence here. Well, mate, it's nice and smooth, like a, like a dog.
Abajo 146, iniciando procedimiento.
Cara 146, necesito sobre el lugar.
Estaré sobre el borde, por ahí, para número 2.
Flight tools, let's see, a man and a dog. A man and a dog. I want to find out the transition of its air, because I think it's quite high anyway. Yeah. Not really. On 008 now, is that correct? Eventually 94 Romeo at top of descent.
Eventually 94 Romeo descend 5,000 feet. Stand by for instructions.
5,000 feet, 94 Romeo. Going straight down to 5,000 feet, good to know. And let me put all the other bits and pieces in. Yeah, right down below. There we go. Next. 1, 2, 2, 9. Last time I checked. 6. 1, 6. That's 11. The Champachar. 22.
Lima Lampedusa 6, 97 pesado para menor.
Let's go down to 280.
Lampedusa 2697, decima para 410 y AC2. Contacto Lima radar en 119,7.
Let's get down. Let's get
4000
down,
vía
baby.
AC2 y con Lima, gracias.
One, there.
X0904 Romeo, descend via about 1 arrival, 4,000 feet. Expect ILS approach runway 02, QNH 1009er.
Oh, CO2. Okay, that's interesting.
Ahora 146, viento calma, pista 0 autorizado para aterrizar. Me solicito citar un toque de fe posterior a enterrar a Lima vía SI. Recibido, Oscar 146, notifique final pista 20 coordinando. Notificaré final pista 20, circulando. Oscar 146.
You don't expect that CO2 arrival. Then Chile 94 Romeo, just to repeat that expecting 02 for arrival rather than 20.
Chile 94 Romeo, Roger, descent for 2,500 feet via Bugal 1 arrival, expect ILS approach runway 02 and QNH 1009er.
Roger that, to continue down to 2,500, expecting the Golf Echo 1, Lima 1 arrival for runway CO2, QNH 1 009er. Only for Romeo. Did not expect that. We're going to get tailwind now.
Lima Control, Santos 1-0 ingresando a espacio aéreo controlado en posición back con nivelados 370.
You do.
Santos 1-0.
Yeah, all the way.
At least it's not tail.
Continúa ahí retratando vuelo.
A nice, got a nice.
Probemos llegada por ACATU 3 y respondemos en 3312 al Santos 1-0.
What's the speed of the wind at the moment?
It's 46, mate.
Jeez.
Yeah, 005, so basically north.
Yeah, yeah.
La Perú 2197, Asuna 160 para nivel 350.
At least it's not a long fly, otherwise you never get there. Right, since we changed the runways, this is going to be changed now. Go ahead.
Control Lamperu 214, ascenso 200.
Yeah, straight inland. Oh, well, it's still 6. So that's 91.
1675 Lamperu 214.
So we're taking it was an INAV approach, now it's an ILS approach. Okay, so which way do we locate? Ooh, it's still pretty in. It's 381, you idiot. There you go.
Afirmativo, directo 6, agenda para 2010 inicial.
Okay, we vocate. No, we don't vocate, we have to backtrack. We have to backtrack. To max speed. No speed restrictions. You have to slow down to 250 soon.
Cara 146, hay una emergencia sobre el Lima, ¿confirma intenciones? 146, necesito igual manera alternar al Lima. Negativo, Cabra 146, confirma intenciones. Recibido efectuar este tipo de aeródromo en la parte. Recibido Cabra 146, ingresa a tramo con el viento izquierdo, pista 0.500 pies. Tramo con el viento izquierdo, pista 0.500 pies. Pista para 1000. Recibido autorizado para 1000 pies, Cabra 146. Cam 8004 en la control.
Cam 8004.
Cam 8004, hay una emergencia sobre Lima, confirma intenciones. Vamos a tener una demora de aproximadamente 30 minutos.
Confirmamos Cam 8004, podemos hacer la espera de aproximadamente los 30 minutos.
Armrests down, window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by
Look at that,
handing
you
in any
bastard.
documents, newspapers,
I'd have ATC, man, but I'm right on the fucking edge. Look at that. See how close I am to it?
There you are.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're not even gonna
Right
catch
on the
him.
fucking edge, mate. I think I'll go round on ATC and not go anywhere near it.
You might get.
I'll go round it, mate. I've got
There he
160
is.
miles till I make a turn. It's going to take me way to Stuttgart and I'm going to go down and down. Bastard.
Whipper daisy.
At least it gives me time to go and have a shit though, doesn't it?
There it is. Jesus Christ, you really just said that?
Fucking right.
Lima Control, el saldo es 1-0 a 140 millas sobre el borde de Trujillo. Escuché que tenían problemas en el aeródromo de...
The way you just said that then, right? That just brought a memory back to my mind that, you know, I would just say to my ex-girlfriend, mate, be back in a minute. She'd go, why, where you going? I said, I'm going to go in the toilet. She went, so I'll see you in half an hour then.
There it is.
So you might as well say that, yeah. Back in a minute, lad.
Continúe vía Rotterdam, voy a coordinar con Lima para su arribo, cuando confirme intenciones.
Sí, lo que quería saber es que yo voy a llegar para la Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie a las 21:50. ¿Me va a solicitar hacer patrones de espera o me va a enviar a otro aeródromo?
Probablemente sí pueda aterrizar sobre Lima, así que continúe nomás y notifique el antes.
Ok, copiado, el salto es 1-0.
It's hot outside. It looks hotty-wotty. It really does.
Runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land at one-way 02 and only for Romeo. Got a clearance already.
Now
let's do 230. We have clear to land. We're gonna capture at 3000. Great. Rock and roll it, baby.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Cabin crew, I'll go out for a landing. As we below 5,000 feet, slow down to 185. High speed approach. Do a high speed approach. High speed approach. Ba-da-ba-doo. Slow it down. Flapping up it.
Perú 214, prevea llegada a Noxon 2 Alfa para la pista 30.
Flaps 1.
¿Me puedes repetir la llegada para la 30, la Perú 214?
Afirmativo. Repito, llegada Noxon 2 Alfa para la pista 30.
Recibido por la para la 30.
Right, we can hit the approach bar because we literally is just going straight in, so let's try hit this. Might as well hit it now. Captured it already. Once we capture it, we just set it the speed to managed. To manage, baby. Right, brakes 2. This guy's that level. Jeez.
Pisco de la presente próxima costa.
And again, visibility's gone that way.
Control tiene una llegada recuento muy alta. Corrección. La privada de la... Negativo, si la posibilidad de no actualizar el hilo de Víctor.
Is it eating his microphone? Yeah, Jesus. Right, set to manage. And we're captured.
Por derecho directo Momo 1009, Pelacho, Lampedusa 107. Comenzando a pista 22. Pista 2.
This wind's not going to help us, to be honest. Yeah, I'm on, baby. Go around is 3,000, is it? Go around procedure. Turn left, climb, yeah, it's 3,000. 3,000, right, flaps 3. All flaps.
Cada uno control 6, piloto quieto, la tengo rumbo de Pisco, línea de costa de la izquierda. Notifique Mandy, el aeródromo de Guillermo de la Vista. Viento calmo, pista 0, autorizada para TTC.
Check. $2,500. To be honest, I'm glad I'm doing this landing gears jumping down. Landing gears, buddy. Down and locked. This might be a Category 3 landing in a minute. Cannot see the runway. No, I can see a bit of land. Where's on arm? Out they are. This is hello.
El objetivo es 350. Me informa a ver 04. Repito 042. A 11 millas fuera. 042, 11 millas fuera. Lampedusa 210.
Oh, the back end was sliding out. Hell yeah, baby. The back end's going. Whew, whew, Back end was wigging its tail like this, like a dog, baby dog. That's not too bad for visibility. I can see the runway now. Runway's in sight, baby. Not yet, you can see that one. You're ready for a joyride, boys. My aircraft. Bit wobbly, isn't she?
Minimum.
Think rate. Flight slow. Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Airport Steve was flip.
Drive.
A322? Oh, come on. Get that started, I say. Start. Starty-watty-watty.
Damn calendar.
What the hell was that? Backtrack and exit on Alpha. 94. Let me go. Get the bleed on. Tika, stay on for a bit. Because until I've completely vacated the runway. Should be up as well. The time.
Good job, down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight.
Gave me.
Smoking is not
Lima Control 4420 con usted. Estamos a la presente rumbo
gate. It's gonna pick, there's only 4 gates here, so we pick the one that's closest.
Our ground crew will help.
Ground crew will help me. You back yet, Dan?
You had me back for a while, mate.
Oh, you have.
en proceso, estamos 054
You're back from the dead. Yeah, I just got down in a way.
Nice.
It's gonna taxi to the gate. You there yet yourself?
You're mad.
I was going to be mad, right?
Rumbo 054, establecidos a 5.000 pies.
Not doing too bad, mate.
Good, good.
Flying over Luxembourg.
This is just default scenery that I got here. Does the job, but it looks pathetic, doesn't it?
Si podemos tener la pista 16 derecha, tenemos algún problema ahí con el escenario que no nos está mostrando a la izquierda.
Recibido. Afirmativo. Normal con la 16 derecha. Vuelve directo a robot y prevé aproximación del DS Víctor pista 16 derecha.
Probemos entonces pista 16 derecha para 442.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
There you go. Right. Right, that's it. No more flights for me today. TCAS is off, checked. Let's deboard the passengers and company message has been. Well, I'm not going to worry about the company message, but I'm going to do it anyway. Every time you land in the Phoenix, you get a company message appear, don't you?
Yeah.
So you just go in it and just accept it.
It says your landing time.
Landing time. Yeah. Usually does. Or if you're running late, it tells you, hey, you're down, but you're running late. With a delivery late car, I think that's what they call it. Right, let's out of here. That's good.
Circuito de espera discreción nos dice que listo a iniciar ILS Tango pista 16, corrección pista 2.
Entrada, entonces llegamos listo en ese procedimiento, el Perú 2107.
Close these doors. Right, let me disconnect from ATC.
Contact 2156, heavy rear flight direction rollout, climb 6000 feet. Expect ILS visual approach level 16.
Right, that's it for me, guys. That is it. Right, that's it for me. Let me see if it crashes to the main menu. And it does too. Nope, 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 it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. That's surprising, isn't it? It didn't crash to the main menu. Okay, so that's it, guys. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's go and raid in Fisher for the win. Okay, so that's it, guys. That's it. That's it. That's it. And tomorrow is another day, isn't it?
It sure is.
It sure is. So let me shut down some of these tabs.
It sure is.
It sure is. It sure is. Right, let's raid Ian Fisher. And I'll catch you guys on the dog side. Raid Ian.